かりしないと。とにかく。
Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake, farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iowas were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because his family lineage is pharmacist and to fulfill his duty as a member of the Space Army.
インコを見つけなきゃ。
Focusing. When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete. While your gauge fills up, your max sanity will decrease. If you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramun and Divine Water or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokora. I'm so curious as to why they're telling me about what I can do on easy mode when I am playing on hard mode. How is it even relevant whatsoever at all? And so that's how that's done. Oops. See, I'm so used to pushing up because that was the map button in Silent Hill 2 Remake. But in this one, it's the D-pad, or it's the touchpad, you know? So I keep doing that. It's such a bad habit.
くなんて。まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I wonder why this is significant. Like it's really popping up on the map, you know? It's weird. Higashi, an assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth, fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. It can also be used as an offering. I think everything I pick up is meant for the gods and not for me. I mean, I can use it, but still, you know, it seems like it would be more valuable to be used as an offering. These gods are quite greedy in this realm, huh? A shoulder bag, a lightweight and durable bag, increases inventory capacity. This is what I was looking for. Your inventory has been expanded from 8 to 9. Alright. And I didn't even have to collect energy. You know. Oh no, what was it? Power cores. It was power cores in Chronos the New Dawn, right? Such is our calling. Real men drink Otori beer. Nice advertisement. But that's how you market it, right? You gotta make. It's like what was it? What was the old cologne? Brute, right? You gotta make men feel like they're real men. So yeah, we wear Brute cologne, right? Or what was that? What was that shampoo that women sounded like they were having an orgasm in the shower to back in the 90s? Real men drink Otori beer. If you don't drink that, you're not a real man. That's marketing right there, bro. That is peak marketing right there. And as you can see, the light is there specifically to direct you over here. To do everything I just kind of did, you know? What a creepy scarecrow. I know, right? Like, why would the scarecrow be here and not more in the middle of, whatever that's supposed to be? So interesting, right? Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, what happened here is right. I don't know if he's in this game. That'd be so cool, though. We all know what that means. That's judgment. That's the executioner. That's Pyramid Head's signature right there. That's so cool.
Michiga.
I'm starting to kind of get used to this different kind of Silent Hill, you know what I mean? Like, because the way I like to play, I like to fill the map in. I want all the red axes on my map. I want to know where I can and cannot go, and I want that it will like specifically detailed on my map every time, because then I know where I can and can't go, and I won't need to backtrack there. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of why I play very meticulously in the way I do. So I'm actually gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna go all the way back here because I want to know where I can and can't go over here. I want it all recorded on the map so that I know what I can and can't do, you know. Later on, if I ever have to backtrack here again, I'll know what I have access to, so I'm not wasting my time. You know what I mean? Just another Hokura there. So we're gonna save here. I don't care how many times I save. I don't know if that's counted against me or not. I could care less about things like that. Just want to know how far down here I can go. And if I end up fighting more of these things, that's good because it's better practice for me. But these things seem quite simple to beat, you know? Oh. Just as I say that, look what happens. It's all good though. And there goes all of my... Oh. I have that. But that was everything I had. But that's what I get for being so cocky, I guess. Seems like now... they're only giving me one at a time, where it seemed like before I was getting 10 every time. But yeah, since the objective was to follow him, let's see. Alright, so now we know what we do and do not have access to, and that's kind of why I wanted to do that. The combat right there was atrocious, but I need to dodge better. I should have charged up from a little bit further back, too. It's fine, though. I have to learn to dodge, because all the enemies will not be that easy. Not that that was easy, but you know what I'm saying? They're... as long as we get the first heavy hit in on them, they're pretty much toast. Actually, you know what? Let me just do that fight over. I have to dodge them. I have to learn this. I have to make it look slick, you know? If it continues me back... Alright, good. Now we're going to do this fight right, so that I actually have health when I actually need it against a more powerful enemy. Because the further I progress in the game, the stronger the enemies will become. That's pretty cool. It sounds like that cutoff right there is what just occurred. Like that right there is... whatever happened there is that sound. There we go. Now I have all my health. That's cut off. Would have caused that. There we go. That's the better play. Doesn't make sense to save the game there, lose all that inventory, lose all that health, and then just save again after, right? Makes more sense to clean up the mess, basically. What's the point of the charge up from so far away? As much as this is not a very durable weapon, the best part about it is its range. And because it has range, let's see. I'd love to know how far up here I can go too. And I also, if you haven't noticed, like to kill everything. You know? That I can at least. More friends. Yeah, I screwed that up. That's what I get for being too far away for the counter. It's all good though. Had I pressed R2 in time right when she flashed, I would have survived that perfectly. Things like that are what I need to get used to. That and the dodging. I really need to. So I need to engage more fights so that I can understand the telegraph better. There we go. That's awesome, because when you counterattack, I feel like it's more of a preemptive strike. I don't know if it's a counterattack, because you didn't even let them attack, you know? There's that, it's missing. So yeah, let's see how far up here they let me go. And what I can collect. It's locked. That's unfortunate. Wow. It sounded like it knocked back, didn't it? Obviously, that's going to be significant later, because that's where that one girl lives, I guess. We got another bandage. I don't know if there's a limit to how many of those I can... How rude. Again, I missed it. They'll actually let me really go that far back? I wonder what's over here then. It's interesting to let me go this far. And there's a light over here, you know what I mean? The light is the... more friends, okay. Well, hopefully this time I can counterattack and actually do that full damage. See, the good thing about the counterattack, it's a very powerful hit, and I think your weapon takes less damage if you achieve it. So I think it's a whole I gotta watch out. I want it. Go back to the shadow. Did someone move the truck? Yeah, somebody did something. Chocolate, a new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity. And sanity. Will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. What a surprise. Apparently everything we can eat, the gods can eat too, huh? So there's nothing else here. There's just that. And there's definitely something over there. I keep hearing it. See, now we have progress on the map. We know where we can go. We have this question mark now, which makes it so, like, obviously there's something going on there. For later on, obviously we come back here. You know what I mean? But that was the whole purpose of that, is to just explore, understand, see everything, know where we can and cannot go, and now we can progress that way, all the way up there. Because we want to go all the way here. So we have a lot of ground to cover. Hopefully we get a lot of steel pipes in the process too, because I don't know how this game is. I don't know if enemies respawn. You know what I mean? I don't know how that works. I'm not a big fan of respawning enemies. I prefer that if you killed one, that's it. It doesn't come back later on or anything like that. Then I feel like, what was the point, you know? Alright. There we go. More atmosphere. The wind, the fog. This is what I want. Oh, what's this? Oh, there we go. Ima. A wooden plaque. Place it back on a Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hanako's ability. Hokora. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. And that is why you see me always trading everything in and just keeping the tablet, like the little capsules and the bandages, you know? Let's see. I think I'll increase her health. I think that's the best way. I kind of want sanity. Well, I definitely want stamina and health for how I am playing right now. Omamori slots. Yeah, that would be great too, actually. I'm sure I'll find a bunch of these throughout the game, though. So we'll go with health first. Use 500 faith and 1 Ima to increase your maximum health. Yes. Your prayers were heard. You now have more health. Then it's 800 to get even more. That makes sense. Once I get more Omamori, definitely will buy this. And then once I get, you know, that I feel it just makes the most sense. Now we're ready. sickle, a well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. I would imagine it's probably more powerful than the steel pipe, but I probably only get like 1 or 2 hits out of it. So I can't hold anymore. Let's get rid of that. Weapons that have been replaced will be lost for good. Are you sure? Yeah, because that weapon has no durability anyway. So yeah, that sickle seems pretty cool. I think I saved the sickle for like boss fights, you know?
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Duel. Celluloid duel. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when I felt like a friend, when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a duel is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my duel was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the duel away. Alright, Dark Shrine, a monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Alright, so focusing. When using L2 to focus, your sanity will slowly deplete. While your focus gauge fills up, your max sanity will decrease. If you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story, once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. It's a lot of eyeballs, man. The drawer key, a small, inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Probably the drawer upstairs that was locked. Now we have loop ability. You see? Why would they let me do that if I wasn't going to encounter something in here, right? Oh, yeah, of course. I wonder where it is. Ooh. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding body of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it is best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. I wonder what that is. I guess we're about to find out. Such a mess. Claw marks. Omamori Pine. Increases max health. Oh, wow. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the covarium had split open, like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. War bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses after all. There can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to an Ionari-san. Interesting. Especially because when you are when you're with the Foxman, as he's called, the doll leaves like a little hint for you that says do not trust the Foxman. And then you hear like that's like part of their religion, right? That's like one of the gods, I think. It definitely wasn't too happy, huh? I can keep using this one a little bit longer. Too bad the door doesn't work after a while of that, you know? Oh, wait. I see what I picked up. I got the Omamori Pine for more health. I think I'll go with that. Omamori Pine, increase max health. Let's get it. So that has a tree on it. The pine tree. Now we have a lot of health. No one ever have to do that again. Alright. Wonder how far that way I can go. I don't want to go too far though, because there's still stuff up here I need to collect. Oh, the big box is in there. Interesting. No more toolboxes either. Alright, now I see. Well, I love how that filled in so much of the map for me, actually. That's pretty cool. Hopefully I get either more toolboxes or more pipes along these paths. More friends to play with. Oh, this time 2 of them too. Where's the other one? I really hope that's not a respawn. If they're respawning, then I'm screwed because my weapons don't respawn. Come on, fly over to me. There we go. Alright. At least we got another dried carcass. Alright, so just more of the filling in of the map. It's a doctor's house again. So, let's see. We've all that filled in. Explored all of it. I'm gonna go back to the shrine and save the game. Real quick. I hope that's not boring to you guys, I'm sorry. It's just I don't want to have to keep doing things over and over again if I die later and I'm not checkpointed or anything, you know? That's cool. So let's see what else is out here. Actually, let's check this way first. Just because I just get this feeling that this is gonna be, something over here is gonna be blocked off now. And they'll want me to keep going that way, you know? Or maybe I'm just wrong, which is also cool. Yes, bandages are good, but what about the weapons that keep us from having to bandage ourselves, you know? It'd be shocking if it's just a straight path up, you know? Alright, well, we gotta go back and check more of this first. Just because I wanted it all filled in on the map. There we go. This is what I wanted. Now I know I have to go that way, which is fine. Let me just check this bottom layer right here real quick too. Just to see what we can and can't do, you know? More friends. Operate. I wish there was a button I could push, but there's nothing I can do. Just gotta take the hit, you know, unfortunately. Good thing it... Oh. This one seems stronger. Definitely stronger. Yes, we are gonna be in trouble if we don't find a new weapon, so. Oh, I have one more, never mind. Good thing. Alright. Let's see. So that was still part of Fogtown. It wasn't it seemed like a variation though. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try and get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Interesting. So is that the enemy I'm fighting? Is that what Fogtown is? Man, you come all the way over here and there's nothing. Unfortunate. I figured there'd be at least a new pipe or something. Or a toolkit. Or is this the way I'm supposed to go? I really don't know. Let's see if I can circle back.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Alright, so this is the way I am supposed to go. I mean, it makes sense. It's where all the hard enemies are and stuff, you know? Not hard, but you know. Now that we have that figured out, I need to see how far I can go this way then. Because it would have to be Black Dwarf, you know? Alright, so let's see what's this way. Ah, there we go. See, it was worth the trip. I love the way the wind sounds, the way it howls, you know? Like the wind itself is alive all its own, you know? I love that sound. So that goes back that way. Let's see what we can do over here. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold Jichi and Sai. I don't know. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it is all done upon Anari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Anari-sama by holding a Jichinsai, I guess. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc over Anari-sama finally sealed it up underground. Once wreaked havoc until Anari-sama finally sealed it up underground. Digging a new well is just like opening an air hole for the terrible dragon, and if we are not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Huh. Senensugi. A lonely little shrine situated in the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari's statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Well, I mean, they give me access to it now, so... key. Oh, so it was supposed to go this way anyway. There we go. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Agarashi is written on the attached tag. This is the mailbox we passed way earlier. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. There we go. Now we gotta backtrack all the way to the mailbox, man. What a journey. Oh. Now we know what's over here. So that's what we'll do. We'll backtrack all the way back to the mailbox. Let's see. Now, here's the question. Will the enemies I already killed over there still be there, or will they all be gone? And will I have a clear path over there? That's the real question. This didn't take long to get back. That's nice. Ooh. It does seem like they respawn. Or I just never went that way directly before. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe they only come because of what I did, you know? Very hard to tell. Like, because I found the key and I'm going back, are they spawning because of that, or are they just literally respawning, you know what I mean? It's hard to tell. Well, that makes it worth it. Local doctors know. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Agura no Hotai-sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can be either ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Abisugawoka as Agura no Hotai-sama, or Hotai-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. So you have to go all the way down here, and then I can cut through that little alley by this general store. Oh, you. is how I got over here last time. Of course it was standing right outside of the mailbox. So let's see what's in here. Omamori Spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Decreases weapon durability consumption. In other words, when I'm using... Alright, so I guess what it's saying in interesting wording that when I use light attacks, the weapon durability consumption. Basically, the weapon doesn't lose as much durability while I'm using light attacks when it's equipped. I'm pretty sure that's what that translates to. A letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Agarashi. Test results. We've compiled the test results for Agarashi Sakaku below. 1. Results. No abnormalities found. 2. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. 3. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Federal offense is a trophy I just got for doing that. Now we're going to see this path, this lower path from that path, and see what's over there. Well, that was worth it. You're getting a toolkit out of that. There we go. Ooh. Whatever that is.
何？
Sounds a lot bigger than whatever I have been dealing with, that's for sure. Does not sound very happy either. Literally sounded like, it sounded like that thing, when we were in, that other world. That's what it sounded like. And let's see if there's, wait, let me see, can I access that, whatever that is? No, it's just water. Alright. So let's go back. Well, we just got a checkpoint, so that's nice. Seems like it's boss fight time or something. I mean, they just spoiled me with so many different things. Why would they, right? We'll see what happens. I really didn't think I'd beat it that fast, or like not die to it, you know? Oh man, yeah, I had a feeling. Oh. Come on, dude.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
Fogtone. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice, stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Yeah, so that boss fight is not dead yet, but like I'll definitely need better weapons to fight that thing, for sure. More Ima. A wooden plaque. Place it back in Hakora after writing your wishes. Use in Hakora to upgrade Tanaku's ability. Alright. Well, that was a worthy find for sure. Actually, I think I'll increase the stamina, honestly. That's what I need.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Interesting. So that's the hint to the puzzle.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
But I mean, how do you know which one not to get too close to, right? That's wild. It's like they look like all of her friends. But with masks on. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Field, it is your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Wow. They got too close to it. That's why that happened. Flashcards. It is okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Oh, cool. So the other ones disappeared, too. That's convenient.
かしい。
It is your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. It is your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Flashcards. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Well then. It is your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you are leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Flashcards. I wonder why I called you over. It is your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Flashcards. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. It is your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Flashcards. It all happens. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. I walk this path every time I go to Ringu's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then, and even to this day. Huh.
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
おーい、リンコ。
But wait, I missed something. So that's kind of annoying.
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
シュウ君、来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは？助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から天境が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
ろどこだっけ。
Beware Renko. Scarecrow whispers. I missed the collectible though. I have to go back. It's so annoying. So in each field is supposed to be a random crate that has the possibility of having a dried carcass, and that item is considered a collectible. So I have to get it, just so I don't have to worry about it not getting it. You know. Sorry to have to do it over. It won't take as long though. To find the 4. So I think it should be 5 crates, and one of them has this item in it.
して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
Sorry to do it over though. I apologize. I'm sure some of you are like, damn bro, this guy. But I'm only doing it for the collectible, that's all. If I could do it and pick all the right ones, I'll get a trophy too, but I mean, that's alright. So in this field, there should be a crate. A random crate with the possibility of an item inside. I just get the feeling that finding the random crate is going to be harder than doing the puzzle. You know what I mean? Which is ridiculous, because what's inside of it isn't worth that much, but it's still considered a collectible. I don't know, that was there. That's nice. Alright, so I can't go too far that way. Now the game's like, you've been here too long, so you're gonna have to fight something. I don't know, I don't see a crate here. Yeah, there's no random crate here. I don't know what the guide's talking about. I'm using a guide, obviously. I don't care. The guy doesn't fight for me, so yeah. But I don't see a crate in this field at all, so I don't know what it's even talking about, you know? Alright, there's that, but that's not what I need. So I guess it could be anywhere in here, huh? That's too foggy, so I can't go that way. Of course. That's all I needed. I'm happy now. Now we can progress. That was it.
来いよ。
Alright, here we are again. Sorry about that.
リンコは
I appreciate everybody's patience though.
読んでみよ
Actually got 2 good collectibles out of that. Only one of them I guess counts. I don't know.
う。リンコ
I always thought the comb is the main collectible. Who knows though.
いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。咲子、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ。
Not a very nice friend, huh? Just think about the power of jealousy. The power of jealousy. That's it right there. Such a weak mind to think that way, you know what I mean? To hate someone, to envy someone so much that you would do that to them because they're jealous, you know? So weak. So immature. So childish. This girl must live in her head so rent-free, you know what I mean? For her to hate her so much to do that to her.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
really that clumsy, or what's going on, you know? Find a way to the sacred door. Ima. A wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hanaku's ability. That's so cool. Such a mess, huh? Messy scrawls. I wonder what Pretty Little Things trips will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her.
れは何？
Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. A warning. Hanako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hanako is mine.
あそこ空いてたっけ？
Anari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Anari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Don't trust him. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm. It is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. So hard to see. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? A monster that appears to be... why is that? A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow, is dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Tattered paper. An inscription on the polearm reads, Ominokami Menu Masa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade steel. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have a god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Omamari Hawk. Greatly decreases focus charging time.
きっと役に立つ。さっ 咲子。書庫、こんなところに。
Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Family Physician's Log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Rituals held the Agarashi clan, last descendant. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise. Family Physician's Log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining, suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in an expression of a constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed, and a menacing glare.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Research notes on Emni Jugon-roku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tenbayu Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, however, romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of a sandalwood. Them coming down from the ceiling like that is so cheap. The other problem is her wind-up is so slow. She is so slow with that wind-up.
どこ？どこ？どこ？これってお供え物？
Wow, man, I like how the heavy attack didn't stun it at all. It doesn't stun it at all the one time, but then all the other times it did. Like, this time it just said, screw it, it's not gonna stun me.
どこ？
It, like... Wow, yeah, making loud noises when I want to talk. It irritates me so much. It literally waited until I press... Shut up! It waited until I hit the button for the heavy attack. Then it lunged right at me. It literally waited. So now I know what it's doing.
これってお供え物？ どこ？どこ？
っちに来て。早く早く。
サクコ、そっちにいるの？サクコ。
I'm just happy that didn't take 10 tries. Dark Shrine, a bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Like it's being used against her.
きなこ。
That grab is such a cheap shot. The grab is so lame.
して戦わなくちゃいけないの。ここはまだきな粉が来る場所じゃない。
さ
こ
Thank God. I'm so happy.
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
平子、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を
I'm just happy the outfit does change.
俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we are the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her in dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisukuwako. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Formidable foes. A monster in the form of Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this a monster pretending to be her? Alright, well, I should probably get off now, but I appreciate everybody who hung out. Thank you so much. But yeah, I gotta get away. I really appreciate everybody who hung out. If you guys really enjoyed the stream and you want to support the stream, definitely like the video, subscribe, turn on the notification bell so you know when I'm going live again. Feel free to comment and share as well. This will allow more people to see the stream, obviously, and enjoy it as much as you guys did. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will be live again tomorrow playing more of this. Alright? Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope everybody has a great night or day, depending on where you are. And I really appreciate everybody who hung out with me and stuck through. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night.